It's stab party.
Yo, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It is time test hill. Okay, good. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Just. Maybe. Hello? Yes. Okay, I think it's good. Yeah. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Hope this works. Does this work? This does work. Okay, cool. Just gotta make sure that certain things are muted, and they are. All right. Yeah, it was busy. Starting to go live this weekend was super busy. Was doing documentation, and screenshots, and little things, and there's just a lot. It was busy throughout the entire weekend. It was, I mean, not boring, but kind of boring, and just a lot of bug fixing and UI changes just to spruce things up because things either didn't make sense or the flow was too many steps, so we consolidated stuff and cleaned stuff up. It was a lot. I think I created the first video, the first tutorial video, or the getting started is done and edited and in, and then it looks good. Alan, what's up? I think today I just want to go through, I think, a final UI pass, make sure everything looks good, and then I want to not I have the documentation's done, dude. The freaking documentation, man. Basically created an entire wiki in like a day and a half. It was so many screenshots. Through part of it, like, oh yeah, AI can help me do this. No, it was horrible. Like, structure-wise, okay, but like the instructions that it came up with was just wrong, like completely wrong, and I had to just completely like redo. I do everything from scratch, so no. I did the first like 4 pages, was like, yeah, this flow is working really good. I was like, hey, let me just have it try to generate the rest of the pages of what needs to get done. Try to do it. Completely incorrect. So I was like, okay, well, I got the pages. I'll just retype all the text out. People understand? No, yeah, it was bad. It was like, it was funny because it was like, oh, right click with the admin page in your hand and then get to the setting. I'm like, that's not how it works. You right click with the admin page in your hand if you want to create a new arena, if you're not in an existing arena. And if you're in an existing arena, then you'll get the information page for that specific arena. It has nothing to do with anything of what that specific section said. It was like, right click with a page and go to weather cycles. I'm like, no, that's not even an option. Like, what? So I like deleted everything and just wrote everything out from scratch. I was like, pain in the ass. But it's like, how many pages is this? 16. 16 pages. Where can I? Excuse me. Yeah, this. So literally everything, all the every single screenshot, everything for every aspect of every single page. Dear God, just managing kits and then all that stuff, and then tweaking stuff because some things didn't make sense in the flow of stuff, simplified things to make it easier to navigate through, a bunch of bug fixes because things just weren't working correct. At least the final pages were a lot easier than permissions. But yeah, it's the documentation completed. If something's wrong, probably. We'll see. We'll just throw it up and it's there. That took way too long. That was just so many little screenshots and then organizing it and putting it in and like it was good for like getting the flow correct or like the markdown file. Like basically it wrote a Python script to take all the markdown files and put them into that structure. That part of it was cool. The rest of it, no. Like if I need to like update it, I just update the markdown file, rerun the script, recreates it. Friggin' fantastic. That was super cool, super easy. Yeah, a bunch of bug fixes, a bunch of UI tweakings that just needed to get organized. Just through like play testing over and over again. Because I was recording and then I run into bugs and I had to fix the bugs and then re-record again and then come across new bugs. So then I had to fix those and re-record again. So it was a bunch of like a lot of back and forth. So now like the arena information that's split up and not, it was like duplicate text. So now it's all nicely formatted. That's cleaner. The manage mob waves is now all within the one page. It's not multiple pages. So if you need to change the multipliers, it's on the page. The select mob list is from this page. You can save each wave and then do the boss waves in between. There's no like extra steps in between. So this was consolidated and cleaned up. What else? Simplified the hell out of this, removed all the other bullshit over here, just put in just show dummies, and this actually times out after 30 seconds, so in case somebody forgets to turn it off, it'll automatically turn off on its own. So 30 seconds it'll show. It's TBD arena, so everything else, all the other stuff here was completely removed because it is just not needed anymore. That was cleaned up. The colors here were changed and updated to fit the aesthetic of the overall everything here. That's the same. Little bugs here and there of like loading, and if you click something incorrect, it doesn't do it correctly. Like, does this do? Yeah, this one prompts you for the name first, so you don't run into errors or problems in clicking something by accident. A lot of just like pure navigation fixing through everything. So yeah, that's all working. The quick sessions work fantastic. Yeah, I think overall the UI and the documentation is done. Unless you come across any other random bugs right now, that's the only thing I really need to test out. Which I've been coming across them more specifically because of like recording the videos. So like I went to the beginning, like here, can I play this? Where did it put that? Not stuff. Description. Oh, okay, Curse. Yeah. Curse Forge will get they'll get another pass. No, where is it? Projects recording. Ah, there it is. I'm trying to remember where everything is. Hi, my name's Wolv. Wait, yes, it is. Hold on. Shut up. So. Hi, my name's Wolv. Welcome to a tutorial video for Skill Check, a plugin for Hytale that manages your arenas for PvP sessions, PvE sessions, free-for-all mods. Schmancy. I'm going to start from scratch, so we're going to do a brand new world, but you can add this to your existing worlds. If you go into worlds and you right-click to edit your world, you can make sure that the Skill Check plugin, the Skill Check asset. Yeah, so you get the idea. So that's going to be like the full flow of like everything going forward. Little schmancy animation thing in the beginning, and like but yeah, that was just the getting started one. It's fully recorded. I just need to upload it. And then make a playlist so that everything's contained. The cool thing about recording the videos though is that because I have to go through each of the ones step by step, even though the documentation's done, I can basically follow that along for the video. That's when I really get to come across to see if there's any bugs, or make sure that the flow works correct. And that's when I've been tweaking a bunch of UI changes through that, and that's been super helpful. Mostly to find bugs, but yeah, the updating the UI to make sure that it makes sense or there's no like overlapping information, extra gobbledygook or whatever. It was a lot of that. But yeah, today I just want to like documentation's done. I just want to finish it. Like, pretty sure it is finalized. So now it's just the yeah, going through them and doing like the how to manage your arenas and then the full flow of that. Host the wiki. Good question. Isn't there an official like modding wiki? Like like there's a Hytale like modding wiki that you can house your wiki there. I think I saw something to that effect. Worst case, you could just throw it on GitHub. Just have a wiki folder, and then the pages are just broken down into all of them, and have all the images in there. If that will show up correctly, that's fine too. I mean, whatever's free, cheap. Like I'm not. Yeah. But I think there's a wiki for like mods, specifically Hytale mods. I don't remember. I don't remember the link of it. Cool. What? I want to try the recording it one more time. I updated the recording a bunch again. I need to see if it actually works. I still want to get. I still need to make the cinematic. For like the teaser, like what this does. Probably should do that first, more than the other like tutorial video stuff. The teaser one needed 2 minutes, right? Like create your arena, place blocks, hit buttons, create fights, track sessions, change settings. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll say GitHub. GitHub, that's a good start. That's a good start. Easy enough to update and whatever for that. That's fine. I'm more familiar with that too. Yeah, we'll just do GitHub. Yeah, trying to get the recording to stop automatically. When teleporting, and it's like it can't do that because it can't get in front of it to stop the recording beforehand. So you have to remember to stop it beforehand. So that's the only like weird quirk about the recording for instances. If it was within like. If it's within the plugin, you can set it to be when it does the countdown before you teleport. You can do that, but because it's separate, I can't do that right now. So that'd be release like 1.2 or something. Or whatever version beyond that. Gray, perfect. Yeah, I want to try recording this and see what it, because I also did a bunch of the animation stuff. Hopefully it works. I haven't tried it yet. It's gonna be interesting. Good buddies. Friends, help. Fight! Go. I just punched my own friend. Oh. That's my guy. I'm sorry. I'm glad they don't get hurt. I'm gonna die. Oh. Go team. Ow, wow. Okay, I stopped the recording. Ah! Friends, fight! Oh, cool. All right, I want to see if it does. Yeah, I fixed the winner defeated. Yeah, I fixed that too. There's a bunch of little quirks here and there. Also, the multiple HUD is not updated. Their version's incorrect on their thing. Which I'm hoping at the next version of Hytale, we get the ability to do overlays naturally within the game, so that way you don't have to depend on multiple HUD at all. That'll be fantastic. Midday. Okay, let's see if this worked. So Chris, please don't crash. Oh, it didn't load the Okay, go back in. Forgot the other plugins. That's cool. That's fine. It's technically a new world anyway, so that make sense. Did it for the other ones though. Weird. Hey, there you go. It's working. Okay, so now just the beginning of the animation's super fast, but then the rest of it's fine. I want to see if it captured everything else that I wanted to capture before. No, it's not getting the animations. I think it's recording it. It's getting the sounds. That's cool. Yeah, when they die, they just kind of just disappear. But it works for the most part. I mean, I really can't complain about this. Even to get it to this state. It's cool. Yeah, so as long as you stop the recording and you're in the same you're in the same world. Okay, so that works, but then yeah, they just re-pop back in. That's where I stopped the recording. That's awesome. Okay. Yeah. Okay, works pretty good. So a little more tweaking for the animations part, but other than that, it works. You can do like a full-on like time lapse. And that would work. Yeah, so I want to record. I want to go on this. I want to go on the server. I want to record a cinematic. I have a specific idea that I want to do for the cinematic. Yeah, this is gonna be for this. This is gonna be the cinematic part. I need to cut together like, you know, the high intensity moments of battles. The big ones are gonna be. I'll just show you what I want to do. It's a lot easier to do it this way. Let me copy the new jars to the server. I think I was testing all of this locally. Yes. Okay. You. That. Target. Drag and drop. And I just gotta finalize the version number before everything's like good to go. I guess it should be technically under 1.0, right? Because it's not. I guess it is technically fully featured, right? Make it just like 0.9. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of what else. There's other things we could definitely tweak and we can add into it. But I'm trying to think of like if it's fully featured, if it's a 1.0. Let's say it's 0.8 or something like that. Where is this one? This is called this. And target. You over. Done. Cool. Okay, restarting that. Okay, so that's restarting. Put 8675309. 90210. Done. Oh. Okay. So yeah, I want to do it from. I want this specific. So let's go check trailer. Arena. Is it arena? I don't remember the name of it. Yeah, I think it's Arena. And then Cycle. Chaos for sure. And this is Mob Wave. And I want this to be... Stupid hard? Stupid hard. 10 seconds. Kill between. Kit, I will do... AK. I want to do Ranger. Fighter? Assassin? Fighter. Yeah, 60 mobs total. Trailer. I might as well just play it to make sure that it's exactly what I want, but we'll try it. What? No, this is the wrong one. Wrong arena. I think it's just called Arena 1. I should probably go test it first. I want it to be in the other one, though. Oh, my Lord. Ow! No! This is horrible. Oh, my Lord. Okay. Oops. Oh, they were killing each other. That's awesome. Okay. Nope, not replay. Manage arenas. Ways? Yes. I don't know why it's called Ways, but okay, good to know. Yeah, this will be much better. I also need to choose a different kit than that one. Presets. Trailer. Load. Ways. Chaos. Mob. Stupid hard? Harder. Stupid hard. Stupid hard. Heal between 10 seconds. Hit. Assassin. Great. Okay, here we go. What? I'm so screwed. Okay, start recording. This is gonna be horrible. Those guys are gonna be the worst. Hello? I can't see. Ow. Oh, the only thing that might not work is the weather cycles. It needs to record that, I think, for the re-recording. Ow! Woo! Nope! Oh no. We left 12? Jesus. Hello? I can't see a damn thing. Alright, cool. Awesome. Who? Where? Cool. Ow! Where? Oh. Awesome. 3 left, 3 left. The text needs to be a little bit larger. Noted. We'll fix that. Are they up top? They're up top, aren't they? No, they're not. Ow! Ow! Get out of the water! Freaking jerks! There's one left. It's probably in the other water. Hello? Unfortunately, I had to sacrifice the glass for the light panels because the glass is a part of another mod. And I didn't want that. Where's this last mob? Hello? Oh my lord, I can't see. Ow. Oh. Okay, cool. Awesome. Ow! Where are they shooting me from? Oh god. Oh god. Why did I put these in here? Holy. No poison. Ow. What? Hello? Oh. What is that? What did I throw in here? Oh my... I can't see. Hello? Oh. I think those are just ads. They're not even part of like the other mobs. I don't think so. Yeah, you're from this dude over here. Ow, what the... No. Jesus. I have to do that. Did he fall? There's 2 mobs left. It's not those guys because those are ads. Okay, now are these guys up top now? Not you guys. No. There's 2 left. Of where they are? No idea. It's probably somewhere. I should test the force end wave button. I did add one for the admin or for the owner to make sure that it actually does force and so it doesn't get stuck. I need to test that. Okay, where is this mob? Is he in one of the waters? Let me see. Oh, yeah. Just look for something glowing. Not there. I don't even remember what's even in the other waves. Okay, so none of the waters. There's one left. Hope they didn't like fly out of the arena. Do I still have one NPC, one dropped item, one player, one team. One team mob? One NPC. This should be? Maybe it could be one of the flying ones. Could be by a building. That was you. Okay, I'm just dumb. One dropped item, one player, one team. I know what team mob means in this. Did I check the middle? Oh, there's the item. So now it's just 2. Okay, now it's 2. Where? Well, now we get to test it. So let me try this. Okay, so force the next wave, but you get the I get the overlay, so I need to fix that. That's fine. That's cool though. Oh no, this is the okay. I'm so dead. What? Ah! I'm so dead. Oh my lord. Cool. It's all... This sucks. It's all Outlanders and dogs. I can't see. And they hit like a truck. Ow. What are you doing? You're running. Oh my lord. Okay. I'm so dead. Oh. Oh my lord. Q. It's horrible. I have 6 lives left. This is not good at all. That's meat. No, I pressed it too early. Sir, no. Okay, good. Holy hell. 3 left? 2 left. Up top? Dear God. No. Again, no. Food. I can't. Oh. I'm glad you're a horrible shot. Well, not horrible. I obviously dodged them, but. Oh my God, I can't see. Okay, I'm gonna roam the entire top. One mob left. 8 dropped items. Okay, that's fine. Oh, found some. I want to make sure that everything is being accounted for. I always seem to be missing like one mob every single time. Again, it's super weird. You know what I mean? I need like a... When I do the entity count command, I need it to like tell me where it is. Like coordinates would be really cool. I think we need to do that. Let's force the next one. It's still cool that you can do that. I was like, that was a feature I had to add in. I don't remember what this is at all. This is going to be probably horrible. Yeah, it is. It's these guys. And a bear. I'm dead. Oh, and golems too. Ow. Oh my lord, these guys are the worst. I'm dead again. Oh my lord. How much health do you have? Hello? Okay, they're way too strong. Might have made that a little bit too high. Okay, let me stop the recording. Cool. Okay, let me end the session. Yeah, that was rough. That was really hard. I probably made the that wave a little bit too strong. Let me see. Manage waves. Stupid hard, right? Yeah, 10x health. Yeah, let's change that. Okay, let me update this. See, this is where I need to do little tweakings to figure out like what's working and what's not. I'm glad the force wave works. That's awesome. You right click terminal. Okay. Waves and there being one mob left, but I can't find it. We do the first, but also look into the mob waves. Sure. Send. All right, cool. All right, so yeah, again, yeah, I want to do that, and obviously not 10x health because that's a little stupid. I'll make it two times, make it better. I want to make the weather kind of like that ish, maybe a little bit better. I just want to make it more cinematic and also obvious. This is what I hate about like game design or game designers that do this shit is like when doing horror or just dark things in general, not having light and you have to navigate around a map or something like that it being dark is not a good thing. If you can't see where the fuck you're going, it's more annoying than being scared. Like, you have to be able to see where you're going. I don't get it. Like, I understand having like a slider, like a brightness slider for certain games also, but it's like your default setting, you should be able to see what's going on. It could be dark, but not like, you shouldn't have to question, like, it shouldn't be so dark that it requires you to have a flashlight. And if it requires you to have a flashlight, you should walk into the area and it goes, oh, I need a flashlight to go into this area, and not allow the character to go into that area. That's weird little quirks like that for games. I'm just like, how? Like, it just doesn't, no. It's not fun at all. Like, yes, it could be a little bit more difficult. You can make it a little, you squint your eyes to be able to see, but not like you just can't see. It's stupid. Or it's like you got to set up your ambience and your lighting in the correct spot so that stuff's illuminated the correct way, so that it gives just enough light to reach certain areas that you're like, you can navigate around and be okay. It can still be scary and pretty dark, but not like I literally can't see. I hate, pet peeve for games that do that. It's so annoying. Position and filming an impossible bug. Before spawning, if the individual spawn calls returns null, it throws. The mob is never added. ID the phantom mob check only finds refs that are tracked but invalid. There's no way to synthesize deaths or mobs when they fail to spawn. Should just like every once in a while just check to see if there's a mob somewhere in the world, and if it doesn't do that check, then they should continue afterwards. Okay, let's do it. Okay, tweaking to the mob waves. We'll try to do another one. Let me see if this actually worked. Oh, I gotta download this. Download. There. Oh, that was still 300 meg. Huh. Wonder why. The map wasn't that. The map isn't that large. Interesting. No. There it is. And we go. Home. User data. Saves? Yeah. Okay. Done. Ah, I should have. I might not know what the assets are. I need to probably enable everything. Actually, no, I don't need to do that. Just the asset pack mainly. No, it's good. No, it's not. Okay, hold on. Doesn't need. It just needs the asset pack for this. I want to see if the replay, if the replay actually records the weather or not. I don't remember if it does or not. I'll probably have to tweak that if it doesn't. I should be. What, this corner? Yep. Okay. I'm glad the projectiles work. That's actually really cool. Sir. Hello? Yeah, it's not the same. Okay. Stop. That's really cool, though. Let me put the multiplier back to 0, 1. Awesome. That's really cool. Okay. Yep. Do that. 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. Cool. Okay, so yeah, if it recognizes that a mob isn't there anymore, it's gonna automatically put the counter down to 0, and then the next wave should start. Cool. And then I'm gonna go over here. Projects. Replay. Terminal. Cool. Working. Also need to record what the is if changes and of the go. Awesome. Okay. Okay, deleted that. Mods folder. That's target. Drag it over. Awesome. See, like these are like the little quirks. The things are just play testing and doing this stuff. Because I'd like to do the high level like cinematic for this first, and then the other tutorial stuff will come after. Because the tutorial stuff is a lot easier. I can pretty much bang it out in one shot. I do minimal editing. I don't know. It's a lot easier that way. Probably should fine tune it, but usually I can just like one shot it. That's done. That's restarting, and it's looking into the recording part. I want to get this. Try to get the attacking animations, the fighting animations recorded. Isn't because like the projectiles work, but the actual like swinging of the swords doesn't. And then also yeah, to record the weather cycle, I should remember what the weather cycle is, so it can just do it. Then we could probably like tweak that in the future to be like, hey, we could set the weather to whatever you want. If you don't want a weather cycle, we could just override it. That would be really cool. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, so that's going. Yeah, I want to make sure that the waves go through fine. I'm doing another recording, also with the health being a lot further down. I think it just being difficult in general is fine. Like even if I die a couple times, I might change the weapon though. I wanted to do the weather, the fighting animation, and the weather. If we can get that done and over, we'll do another recording of that next. And maybe I'll look at the weather cycle. I'll try to choose a better weather cycle so that we can see like what's going on too. I don't again the whole thing of like not being able to see. It's like extreme fogs, which I don't want either. Like it's cool for like one aspect of it, but if it like was to let up super quick, if it was like super short and let up, then that would be really cool. But if it lasts for too long and you can't see where you're going, then again, it's just like, if that was to happen, then you should have an enemy by you or in front of you to fight, because it gives you a little bit of a depth range of where they are. Gotta have something along with that rather than just being in the void. Excuse me. Okay, let's go through that now. Yeah, I got my DaVinci Resolve ready to go to like pump out the recordings, and for the rendering, writing is gonna take forever. God, I need to get with the non-money I need to get a new computer. I really need to get a powerful computer that can actually like render stuff fast. It just takes way too long. All right, well that goes. I'm gonna get some more coffee, stand up and stretch my legs too, and I'll come back and see how the recording part is done, and then I'm gonna test if the mob wave part's fixed, and that should be good to go then. So okay, I'll be back in a sec. All right. Oh, good timing. Let's see what this says. Holy project. Applied to the Ghost playback system relies solely on discrete animation packets. To failure. Excuse me. Cool. Okay, just gonna do the recording part now. Once it's done, then we'll go jump in again and test it. Yes, once I get a full recording done or replay done, then I can edit it any way I wish, which would be really cool. Because I would like to have, like, I don't know if I can. Maybe a clean first-person view. Wonder if I should be able to. The replay from the first person perspective would be cool. I have to add that later. Or it's probably possible. I just wanted to see if it would be janky or not. All right. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool, done. Awesome. Recording replay, animation fix. Cool. All right. Target. Drag that in. Drag that in. All right. Let's run the server one last time. I'm going to try it. Please, work. Cool. Okay. Weather. Do news cycle. We'll test it. Cinema. 30-second cycles. Need better fog. Try swamp. I'll put these super low. This is gonna be just a test. To see how this is. Add. Midnight. Add. Altarum. 30, 40, 50, 60. Okay, 1 minute. All right, that's good. We'll try this. Got that. Saved. In the map. Great. Planes cycle. Minimum. Mob. Simple test. Doesn't matter. We're just testing the weather. Great. Ready. Go. Make sure this works. Oh, what the hell's that UI? Why is it the full length of the side? The hell? Okay. Are there even mobs in this map? I don't even know if I put mobs in this map or not. I don't think I did. Oh. Okay, let me not do that. Oh. At least that's faster. Okay. Yeah, I need to fix that. A little broken. Yeah. Get a mob. The all right. That fixed. Why? Like pointing to the wrong page. Really weird. Yeah, that one was like 11 meg. It's way smaller. I still don't see the animations, and the weather's not cycling either. Cool. Oh. Cool. Cool. Okay. Back over here. Okay. All right. Triggering that. Oh. Cool. Good. Awesome. Okay. Just fixing the scoreboard HUD. And looking at the weather animation. That just wasn't working at all. So I did fix it. I did it, but sure don't see it. Not in the playback. And the weather was the same the entire time. Really weird. Like that didn't take effect at all. like what are you talking about? So I'm trying to think of how I could probably record the tutorial stuff live. I'm just trying to think of how I can do it. Because as I use my streaming rig to record from, but you can't do multiple sources at the same time. There's a limit from NVIDIA I know of so far. If I was to get around that, I could record directly on the gaming rig, but I don't want to do that. Maybe if I can find a way, around it, then I'll do that. Video, yeah, exactly. Because I used a completely different OBS setup. I have different profiles to record. I have my like dual wide version, and I have my like just gameplay version, and that all has specific configurations for like the correct audio channels, the correct bit rate to record at, like all that stuff's pre-configured, which is a completely separate profile and scene collection. Because when I record also, all the tracks are separate, all the audio tracks. So there's a specific gameplay track and then just mic. So I can cut either one in and out whatever way I wish. Because you can record as many tracks, as many audio tracks as you want. So you can have like, you can have separate Discord, separate music, separate, you can separate everything. Which is super nice. So if I need to like tweak my audio for some reason or like cut out a cough, I can just cut out the specific sliver and then not have the background music of like the gameplay or whatever during the actual gameplay itself, have that mess up. It's like that. Yeah, that's set up. It just it's like you could run two instances of OBS at the same time. But again, it's like in parallel, you can only do so much because NVIDIA doesn't let you. But if I was able to do that, I would just launch another version with the other profiles and then record it from there. And I could just copy or make a mirror of that to show it live. I could probably figure out a way around it. I haven't done that yet. It's before it was just too much of a pain in the ass. I think there was another plugin that you can record each source separately. I need to look into that too. I think there was another thing that I saw recently about that. They try to do something like that before, but again, it's limited on, because if you're recording or streaming, that's one source. I also have the replay buffer going, which is another source. That's two. I don't think you can have you can have a third, especially not a fourth. So if there's a way around that, that would be really awesome. Because I have the overhead on my streaming computer to actually do that. It's just if it's technically feasible, or if there's any technical limitations. Well, done. See if this UI is overhauled now and fixed. Excuse me. Cool. Okay, so it just mirrored the PvP HUD and making it the mob HUD. That's awesome. Okay, we can test that now while the other one it's doing its research. It's done. So I gotta go to mods and go to target and then drag that over. It's done. Start. Having separate audio tracks is absolutely necessary. So extensive? A lot. As much as I can. Because not everybody reads documentation. And video form is just one, good for advertising. Two, it's just easier to follow along, to actually see it just physically done to follow along in that sense. And plus I've done 10 plus years of tutorial videos, so I know the pacing and the wording and everything of how to do that stuff. So a lot of what? Okay, that's done. So let's see if this is looking better. Yeah, short videos. Specifically tailored to whatever the topic's going to be. The big one is like the arena creation. And then the smaller ones in between. So like the quick session, that's done. The create session part is going to be after the next big one is creating an arena from scratch. That's going to be the long one because there's so much information for that. So it's like it's like, you know, after you've installed the mods and you're in your world, you choose a location, you right click, you name the arena, and then once you're in the named arena, say this is Plains, you're at this stage, and then it's explaining what the coordinates are, how to show, if you need to change the name, how do you do the selection, how do you put the skill blocks, the skill check blocks down and then generate from it, and then all of this information of how to set up the spawns themselves. So it's like that's going to be easy. I think I did one pass through that already. I need to do it again because of a bunch of the UI has changed. It got cleaned up a lot. So that's going to be really easy because I already have, like, you know, how to do the selection tool and select the selection for the arena that you want, and then all that stuff. It's like going to be like stupidly easy. Remotely, no. I mean, the files that I'm working with are like gigs at a piece. Even for something like way smaller, it's going to be like a 5-minute video could be like a gig and a half. And this is going to be probably a lot longer, so practicality-wise, no. And not really at all. I could just technically once everything's recorded, I can just set it. I can set it like a rendering session and then just step away for a while and let it go. That's gonna be like the longest part. I can just queue everything up. I can bundle everything together and have it bang out everything in one shot as long as it's formatted correctly and cut up correctly. I could just do it. Or I could just do it overnight as long as everything recorded in a queue. I could render it overnight. And make sure I have the space, so to make sure I have enough space for it when I do that too. Okay, I want to check the presets. Testing weather. Planes, cinema, mob, cast, range, good, great, good, awesome, play, go. Okay.
Oh.
Oh. No, it's still not the same. It's still the same. No. Actually, no. That's okay. Why is the scoreboard higher? Green should. The background should only be the weather cycle. It might have found animations and weather. Okay. Wait, we'll do one more update before we pull this over to try this again. No. These are two. Bip, 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 bip. Fip, 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 fip. Cool. Cool. These two will go. We'll update them both. We'll try it again. And we'll see if it works. If it does, awesome. If not, back to the drawing board. I need to bump up the context window for this, like, one step. I think there's a command for it. You can do that for in the CLI. I don't remember the name. I don't remember it offhand. But you can change it. I still want it smaller. You should never, even if you can have a larger context window, you do not want to go like above the 200,000 or whatever it is anyway, because anything above 100,000 is, the AI just gets dumb. Yeah, compacting conversation. Okay, that's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Cool. Okay. So then that sizing over there should be good, and then the font should be a little bit larger and a little bit brighter too. It was a little dark. It's a little hard to see the text itself. So that's gonna be tweaked also. Yes. Awesome. All right. That's Tarjay. I go over. Okay, done. Okay, this should be done in a moment. Hopefully get the weather replay correct and the animations working, hopefully this time. It would be nice to have it. If you have the third person perspective or the floating camera view, as long as it's like, you kind of get the gist of like what's going on. If there's a bunch of like running in between, that's fine. Because then I could just cut to like a first person view for like the actual action part. Once it's working, though, I want to completely enhance the replay viewer. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, just waiting for that to finish. But yeah, I have the flow down. So it makes it easy to like. I already have a template for DaVinci Resolve. Man, utilizing all this other stuff besides Adobe is freaking fantastic. I just gotta say, Affinity has been amazing, and then DaVinci Resolve has been awesome. Both fantastic. Only problem is that DaVinci Resolve doesn't work natively in Linux. That's the only shitty part. Affinity does. That works. That's buttery smooth. Affinity doesn't, unfortunately. It'd be nice to eventually when that happens. Excuse me. Oh, apparently, Microsoft is getting their act together and actually, like, is going to actually go through and clean up Windows a bit. Un-co-pilot a bunch of stuff that doesn't need to be co-piloted in the first place, and like just make it run better, I guess. I mean, it'd be really cool if they actually like listen to actual humans that utilize their shit. Who the fuck uses Copilot anyway? Like, I couldn't imagine it being more bloatware. No, I mean, if they actually put their heads down and don't let AI just try to fix stuff or do stuff, then yeah, they could probably make it. Like I said, it's the same bullshit of like every other OS that they release is like works good, works like shit, works good, works like shit, works good, works like shit. It's the same thing over and over and over again. 10 was great, 11 shit, and continues to be shit. It's like you just need to release 12 and it'll actually be good. Just remove all the other bullshit that you just don't need. You don't need AI and Copilot in like your notepad or Paint. Like they want to like AI-ify everything, and it just makes you want to use Linux like 10,000 times more. It's like once somebody can create an actual like a full 100% fully functional like wine that you can natively run any application that's in Windows and run it in Linux, that's going to destroy Windows. I mean, once a Linux version comes out that it's like easy enough to install and to run and to do all those updates, it's getting better for sure, but like once that's done, I'll never look back at Windows ever again. Fuck that. God, if I was that's the biggest thing I would that's the biggest thing I would do. Like I would just spin up another like Claude instance and be like, hey, how can we get like natively running apps and not just, that's the problem with like LLMs is like it's why it's not AGI and it will never be AGI, is because you have to, it gathers its information from everywhere else, and it doesn't think for itself. It just thinks about whatever it was reinforced with. That's the biggest problem, right? It'll never be AGI. That's just a crazy thought, and it's just it's like OpenClaw, like being on a timer and you're telling it what to do at every like 5 minutes or hour or whatever interval. It's not thinking for itself. You predetermine for what it should do. Like, and that's the problem with LLMs. It's like it's not AGI, and that's going to be super scary when it ever gets to that point. It's like it has to be a whole different methodology of like thinking in general. Not you compacted the entire internet into one huge text file and it just goes and then auto completes of what your next thought is. Even though that works fantastic, but it's not AGI. Like, it's insane shit. And it's like we're just building markdown files so we can like have the LLM be more precise about what it's specifically supposed to do. Still fucking stupid. It's like, why is there a context window? There's like, where's a context window in the first place for that? Like, that's not smart at all. It's like, oh, my got too much information in my brain. I got to go take a nap for a while because I can't think anymore. It's like, that's not smart. It's just insane shit. Okay. That's done too. Okay, so weather's finished, or the recording is done. So let's do that next. Target. That's in. The other one is in, right? I think so. I'll do it again anyway. Yeah. Okay. Like it'll be crazy once like the AI can write its own language that's just way more efficient depending on the architecture that it's on. That would be smarter than anything than any other human can write. Like that would be AGI, which I don't see that happening anytime soon. I don't know. Unless somebody comes up with another methodology of like how thinking happens in general. I don't know. I don't see that happening. At least not yet. Yeah, models are getting smarter because we're just fine-tuning the hell out of them because that's the only thing that you can do, right? But not AGI. Done? Done. Reconnect. Let's go. Hey, look at the text larger. Nice. Hi. It's just a standstill. Cool. All right, let's end this. Hello? Cool. Awesome. No. Bad crawler. All right. Okay, let me. Cool. So that HUD is looking better. Let me download this and see if it works. Moment of truth. Saves. A minute ago, you bulk archive. Zip. Submit. Done. You download. Save. Done. Delete. Delete. Open. Zip. Done. Click and drag in. Finished. Awesome. Let me go back over here. And it's right here. And we just do this. There we go. See if this is not broken or not. Still the weird foggy overlay. Yeah, the tech animations are still not happening. So, no. No, it still doesn't set the weather at all. It's the same. Also, the animations are still not happening. All right, got that again. That looks good. That's done. Let me go back in. Yeah, I just gotta think about like. Yeah, recording what specific ones need to get done. So quick session was done. Creating an arena is going to be next. I need to write these down. I need to write down. Yeah. I need to make a list. Videos. New file. Tutorials to record. Okay. Tutorials. Getting started. Creating your first arena. Okay, so yeah, we'll go through the steps. Creating your first arena. So, install mods to Hytale. Well, this is make sure let's go check setup for your world too. Okay. Find location in worlds to create arena or use a prefab you've downloaded for that arena. I'm gonna be making a checklist. So make sure that make sure to go check the setup in the world. Find a location in the world to create the arena or use a prefab downloaded for that arena. So you just go, you say, okay, cool. Let's say we just want to use a pre-existing location in a world. Go find one. That's cool. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, still searching. Location. Inventory. What's check admin page later on chess blocks hotbar also in the builder tools, the tool I already have everything. I have everything I just need the overall creating arena because I had all the documentation's already done. I just need to make what the consolidating the videos of what should be in them themselves. So creating the arena. I'm like, what am I doing? This one? Yes. Let me show you. Oh. Yeah. So this. So yeah, setting up arena. So this one is basically I just videofying this from start to finish. That's it. Lobby no, active no. So once the arena's finished, then we need to do so the headline big video. So that one. Then yeah, setting up hits, setting up chest loot, setting up mob templates, setting up setting up weather cycles. Excuse me. Yeah, that's really it. So the video of setting up your first arena, then setting up the kits, the chest loot, mob waves, weather cycles. And then just like the video for admin stuff. Okay. Cool. All right, got a list. Easy enough. Save that. Yeah, so separate video for just the full arena and setting up everything about that. And then setting up kits, the chests, mob waves, weather cycles, and then just general like admin stuff on the side. This side of it goes. And that should be it. I should be able to go through that pretty quick. Cool. Yeah, custom set. That's super easy. It's like, yeah, it's just making a video of basically all of this. That, waves, that, weather. Yeah, that's just in 2. That's just presets. Leaderboard, that's fine. Commands, admin stuff. You want to do admin side of things, and then permissions. Yeah, easy. Okay. Easy. Okay, it's looking through the olds. Or it's looking through the world file to see why the weather's not happening, and also the animations are still not happening. Even though technically it's being recorded, but still not. It's just not going. Good 6 animation events and 4 weather events are in the file. The issue is the playback. Let me inspect it. Okay, cool. Oh man, it's good that it's recorded. But of course it's the playback. It's probably just letting the world default still take effect instead of just overriding it. Some like South Park cows. Cool. Let me see. What was the other one? Not that. Not that. Here? No, it's the same. Okay, hold on. Dashboard. Projects. Edit. Just description. Uh-oh. Yes, and go here. Create session. Build a session to play. Presets. Profile. Presets. Leaderboard. Commands. Okay. Cool. Cool. Done. Kits. 1 sec. Okay, still looking through that. I'm just updating the curse page here now. It's chest. Mob template. Weather cycle. Session presets. Save that. God, their UI's horrible. Okay, that's done. Cool. Okay, that's done. That looks better. Still searching through that. Okay, awesome. Okay, still searching through the animation stuff. that up actually. Oh, definitely don't want that. Okay, still searching that. All right, awesome. So yes, I got to record. Six videos. That's not bad. The creating your first arena, that's not bad. I did it. I said I did it once before, and it wasn't too bad. It's just now that the UI and everything got like fixed up a bit. It's gonna look a lot better now. You see that? Go find location. Oh, we found a location. Cool. Go there. You can right click and go cool arena name. Do you create arena? Yay! And then if you want to see the bounds of the arena, you click on show boundaries, and then you see the boundaries go again. And then if you want to look at the information for the arena, you right click with the admin page in your hand, and it loads up with the information about the arena. Cool. This is where you go if you want to set the specific boundaries of the arena. All you do is you put the selection tool in your hand. You go to one corner of the arena. You drag all the way across to the other on the other sides. I'm gonna bring this down a little bit. And you go up. And then we go like this. And you drag it this way. There, does it get all this? Let me see. No, let's put it lower. Oh, hi. Well, that's super dangerous, but we'll do that anyway. Okay, so once the... this bit more. Okay, once the boundary is set, go back to your admin tool. You right click. You do set from selection. You'll see the min-max change. You'll see also the full dimensions change. Beautiful. Okay, once that's done, you put the player spawn, mob spawn, and chest spawn in your hand. You don't have to have this anymore. You can just hit delete to clear the selection. If you need to see the boundaries, you can go right click and do show bounds, and you'll see the edge of the boundaries. This is where you place down your player spawns wherever you wish. Okay. And then if it's just player spawns that you want, you can right click and you do generate from skill check blocks. It scans them automatically. You'll see 8. You see that we placed down 8, so you place 4 over here and 4 over here. Also, if you have the admin page in your hand and you stare at a block within the arena, it gives you the arena name. It just says arena block. But also, if you stare at the block itself, it tells you the team and the ID. And this is where you can actually change the information about each. So you can change the ID number, the location, technically, if you wanted to change the position of it. You'd have to delete. You'd have to take up the block and move it to wherever that specific location is. You can also do the facing direction that the player should be facing when they spawn in. You could also update the coordinates to your specific location, or yes, at the current position. And once everything's saved, you just hit save change. So these will keep team 1, and over here we'll keep team 2. These you go right click, team 2, save change. See now if you go, this shows the player spawns. This is where you're going to see everything's automatically under team 1. So you want to make sure that the teams are kind of evened out, or at least have some on either side. So each of these we're going to hit 2, and you'll see them update automatically. Right click and 2, and then right click 2, save change. Now we got 4 on one and 4 on the other. And this is where if you want to edit that, you can edit directly from here, or you can right click on the block with the admin page in your hand. And then if you need to delete one, you can delete, and then you can remove the block afterwards too. If you need to see specifically like which one is what also, from not just, like I say, you can look at it and be like, okay, this is player spawn 7. You can also right click it and do show dummies, and the show dummies will actually put dummies in their locations also with the player spawn like ID, the team, and then the coordinates. So if you needed to see a better visual than just like staring at it with the admin page in your hand, you can see it that way. Hide, that will also unshow or hide the dummies after 30 seconds. And that's it. So if all you wanted was just PvP, so just players versus players, and this is all you wanted for the arena, so you just want to go back into here. For the game mode, you could do free-for-all. We'll do 1v1, 2v2, 3v3, 4v4. There's no mob block, so we're not going to choose mob. 8 player spawns. Once that's set, you're going to do... Well, no, if you do it again, it's going to just show nothing. Any new blocks show up in the arena, then that's what they'll generate. So even if you press this again, you can't overwrite anything. That'll be fine. Once the blocks are set, your game modes are done, you want to do create prefab, especially after your selection is finished. And then you get the arena name. It's created. You also get something in chat. This is instancing. So this is where now, if you go to the quick session or create an arena, so you've got the cool arena name. So now if we were to go to play a normal game, you do hide bounds. Now if we go skill check play, if you go create session, now when you drop the arenas down, we're going to see cool arena name. So as long as it has a game mode set with spawn points and the instance is created, then the arena name will show up. And now you can use that as, and I'll show you all the available game modes that you can do for that specific arena. You can just go through if you want what weather cycle you want. You can choose 3v3. The kit type, if you have got multiple kits, or you just got the one. You can choose the defaults, time limit, or kill count. You can also do custom. You can also set the number of kills if you wish. Great. There you go. So then there you go. Cool arena name. Ready to go. And then because we're just a single player with 3v3, you could do... We're on team 1, so you can do 2 that. If I need to add team 1 there. And then team 2 is going to be 3. Take ready up and go. That's it. So the same way for the mobs, if you wanted to add mobs in here, so you can go like this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll add 8. So right click, you do generate from skill check blocks, and they got 8 mobs. And then same way, you can right click on these guys from here. You can also choose their facing direction and at their locations if you want. And it just says the facing direction and then the XYZ. There's no teams for mobs themselves because they are their own thing. So you can add them and delete them from there. And then same with chests. If you wanted to have chest loot instead of like kits, you can set up chest locations. That'll spawn in. Done. Right click, generate 7. And click on that too. Again, facing. These are just, because these are full blocks, it's just north, south, east, or west, depending on for their facing direction. And that's it. As long as you have a chest loot table, then those will generate for those. If you specifically choose that for an arena. Yay, and wrap. Yeah, it's probably the most involved one out of the other ones. The other ones are just like, yeah, setting up the actual like kits and other things like that. Not too bad. Yes, that's not too bad. Yeah, supposedly it found the problem again. It's funny how it solves a problem and it just doesn't solve it. And then it's like, oh, nope, it's actually this. It's like, what? Okay, cool. Now it's doing some extra logging. Build. Excuse me. If we broke into this. Failing, we need to log output from step 2 to see specific firing before I can fix 2. Okay, that's done. So we're gonna do you target. We'll go here. Mods. Replay. I don't think there's anything else from here, right? seconds. I'm gonna restart. I'll try it again. Let's see if it actually does the recording. A replay. I don't think it will, but who knows? Darn. Okay. Gray cycle. That's mob mode. No, not simple test. We'll do something a little bit more difficult. Default. 5 seconds. Go kit. Right now, assassin, fighter, assassin. There we go. Let's head for Michael. Oh yeah, wow. How's it going? That is a long time ago. Hey, welcome. Hope you're doing awesome. Testing. Animations go. Good. There. Yeah, it's going excellent. Just trying to get this Hytale plugin fully working, or just got to record all the videos for it, but to fully release it, it's a real. All right, let's see if this works. Go. First game of PC, nice. All right, let's try it. Okay. No. Okay, that didn't work at all. But it's okay. Projectiles worked fine. I have to see if the actual swords work. Sir. Hey. This should heal me. We're gonna stand over here. Okay. And I'm gonna stop. Done. Back over here. Lobby. Alright, end session. That's all we wanted to do. I want to make sure that it's actually recording. All right, cool. That's menu. Here. Okay. Let me see if this worked. Saves. You bulk archive. Test 2. Zip. Submit. Download, save, done, delete, zip, there's folder, over, Copy. Done. Done. There. You. And in. Please work. Two things: weather cycle and other like actual animations. Okay. No, it's still not doing the animations. It does the projectiles fine. It gets the running and the crouching and the jumping and all that stuff fine. Yeah, see, I would be swinging there, and it just doesn't do the animation. Cool though, right? Okay. I gotta quit. Get back over here. Okay, hold on. Hold. User data. Saves. You. It's so long. Okay. Did recording and the is here. Okay. Okay, it's gonna check it out. Hopefully we can figure it out. I didn't look at the weather. I was too concerned about the animations working than the weather. I need a better arena to record in to see if the weather is. I need to do it in like planes to see if it records the weather correct. I gotta choose a different weather cycle to see if it does it. If it does that right. I'd rather do the animations. Initial weather is zone 1 sunny. Yeah, that's correct. Good progress. 56 animation events and the weather captured correctly. So shows old code, no weather count. World is oh, I did not even think of that. Oh, I'm so dumb. Hold on. I'm stupid. It probably fixed this like way long ago. I'm an idiot. Let me see. I'll explain what the problem was if this is what I think it is. Whoa. Well, that happened really fast. Whoa, the sounds. Okay, this guy's... really fast. No, the animations, they're still not happening. Okay, so it's not that. Woo! Although it probably still would have been an issue. No. And copy. So whenever the replay mod updates, I have to make sure that it's on the server and it's locally. Because if it's on the server, it doesn't matter whatever's in whatever you have locally, because it just gets downloaded automatically from the server. But because the replays are a local world, that requires you to have the jar to be updated in your local downloads. So that's the one thing I didn't do before. I was wondering why some of this wasn't working. I was like, oh crap. Did I have an outdated version that didn't have the correct information in it, and that's the reason why it wasn't working? Dude, it rips through context so fast when doing this. This plugin. It's crazy. Also, yeah, because if the data is recorded from the other side, fine. Then it's just the replay part of it that's broken. I'm trying to think of like how, because it's like with the server logs is in a completely different location that it cannot access right now. So this is a nice to have. Happy to call you live. Cool. I appreciate that. I'm here almost every day. Hopefully this project will wrap up soon and get back to gaming. Well, I feel like we're just going to move on to the next project. It'd be nice to do some gaming though. Oh my goodness. Appreciate it. Refires every tick for the same animation. Cool. Okay, found that. Awesome. Now what about the actual animation part? No, what are you doing? Stop. Ask, is it gonna be recorded and played back fine with the new jar now? Now let's look at the new jar. I gotta put them in both locations at the same time, locally and on the server. I tried recording. Mm-hmm. Just asking more stupid questions. Come on. Okay, hold on another moment. It's not the initiator. Why not? Why? Why everybody else except for the initiator? That's so stupid. God, it's so frustrating. So gonna get this fixed, and then I'm gonna be like, hey, the mob. We still do not see the mobs attacking either. What's up, Quinn? Continue to watch streams, so catching in lunch break. Oh, nice. All the previous streams are also on. They're fully on YouTube also. So if you wanted to watch something back or just background noise, it's there too. Hurt alert. No, I don't specifically test. Approach entirely listening for the comment. Image event in the server synthesized. What? Why? Okay. You gotta record. Gotta get back. Data. Mods. Target. You. Copy. Paste. Replace. Mods. Oh, 1 sec. There. Over. Cool. In. Restart. So the server console. Please. Failure lines packet recorder. Okay, so that's what we go look out for. Okay. In. Please. Work. Please. I'm not asking for a lot. Yes, I am. I just want it to work. Create, ready, go. No, nothing. Hi. Ow! Son of a... Stupid. Okay, no. That did 100% did not work at all. Copy. Send. All right, sent it off. See if it does. It's not even. It's not even recording it at all. Like the swings. Like there's no data. It said it does show that it did. Where is it? Did I copy the right part? I think I did. Join. Overscored. Command manager. Recording manager. The recording started. Initiator. World name. The path name. Coordinates. Yeah, it does. It records a snapshot of the chunks because that's what it has to do. Yeah, and then it just completely bombs. It doesn't record anything else at all. What? What? Please. It's it's like in theory it's yeah, stupid. I mean, it makes sense for what it wants to do, but I'm just gonna see. Hopefully this works now. So I'm gonna build the jar. Clean, yes. Okay, cool. Let me get to the jar. Target. Copy. Paste. Replace. Replace. Restart. It was like it was trying to like keep track of the mouse states, or if it if a button was clicked for the animation. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Like, what if you change the keybinds of the attack, if you, for whatever the case might be, it shouldn't do that at all. That's completely irrelevant to it. It's the button doing the action. There's the button and then there's the action. You record the action. It shouldn't matter what triggers it. Like, it's like putting extra steps in between. It doesn't make any fucking sense at all. It's like, what? No. Like, it shouldn't matter what it is. It's the action that you're recording at the specific time. Like, like throwing extra shit in between. It's like, what? Fucking insane. No, yeah, load. I'm gonna freaking die. Okay. Sec. What? Again, it's literally not capturing it. See, now I can understand, like, clicking the mouse click and seeing what happens from that to see what you need to capture. That makes sense. But not to, like, specifically target only if mouse press, then capture. Okay. Sorry, it's the kind of this is the troubleshooting BS you got to go through, right? Copy, paste, place that. Back over here. Yeah, so all we're trying to do right now is trying to get the animations to play back for their replay, or for them to record in the first place, and then once it can record, then it can be replayed, and then we could have all fancy videos, and extra stuff for recording. Yeah, I think tonight I'm probably gonna finish all the recordings for everything. Okay. Presets. Load. Go. Still nothing. Hello. Please. Oh my god. Please, 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 please. Hmm. Okay, I wonder what the hell is this gonna do? Here. Restart. Now it should be recording all packets. Bet you this isn't gonna work either. It's gonna be like, it's not finding it. It's looking in the wrong location the entire time. Probably. Or yeah, I'm gonna spend all tonight. If I can do it live once I figure it out after our dinner tonight. If I can record it live, I'll do it live. It depends if I can set it up correctly to do that. I might not be able to, but if I can, then I will. Because that would just be fun. But yeah, I'm probably gonna get everything recorded and set up to render tonight, all in one go. Since all the documentation's finished, all 16 pages. Okay. Great. Low preset. Dude, I love this system. It's so nice. Everything's good. We're gonna hit that. We're gonna play, and we're gonna go. Here we go again. Oh yeah, that works. That's cool. Cool. That worked. Much better. It actually got different information this time. That's cool. Oh, over here. Over here. Okay. Cool. Where is it? This one. Cool. Yeah, this one actually had more of the class information about what specifically the package is trying to find to record to get. Mouse interaction never appears at all. Hytale uses interaction chains for all combat. Yeah, no shit. That's what. I mean, makes sense logically of like what it would think to record a specific action, but it's just like none of this other stuff makes sense. Cool. So it's probably like the first packet of it doing the sync interaction chain is when the animation's supposed to happen. Cool. If this works, then this is awesome. Then it should be able to get all the other animations set. Or at least for myself to attack all this stuff would be cool. The mob attacking back is another, or the animations of the mobs attacking back is the other question. Once this is done, I'll just see if that actually works or not. Cool. Cool. Mm. The hurt alert are captured. doesn't make any sense. Why is... It makes no sense at all. Like, how else would I see the mobs attacking in the first place? It has to send something. It's probably named something different than than from our side of it. The sync interaction chains is probably something else. That makes zero sense. Logically thinking, if an action happens and I see it on a server, there's something that's sent to me to see that action happen in the first place. What's causing that to happen? And the what causing that to happen, I should be able to capture that to replay back in my own system. Like, that's not complicated. It's like it needs to be more specific about what particular packet comes from what, though. Like, I hope it's not just being generic and saying, oh, if I see sync interaction chains, then do this. It's like, it should be tied to a specific entity ID, and then it applies the same thing to that. The outbound sync interaction chain server client is what drives the mob attack animations client side. We need to intercept those. What did I say? It doesn't. Like, think of it. Just thinking of it through logically, just it doesn't. It was just like, no. It's like, we can't get that. Like, what? No. It's like, we should see everything. Whether it's like, if it's readily available for us to actually capture or use, that's a completely different question. If it's there, we should technically be able to record it and play it back. That's yeah. Okay. One last one. The jar's ready to go. I just got to copy over to the server and restart, and then we'll try it again. I just want to make sure that... See? Good thing I keep asking questions. It's just like thinking of the logical stuff. I'm like, what? Cool. Thank you. It was trying to record like only known UUIDs, which basically is only me and maybe the mobs that are spawned in. But then again, at that point, it was still being super like generic about what specifically it was going to try to capture. I'm like, no, it's like if we're doing the packet stuff, then you should record everything that comes in. You should record everything that comes in during that recording time, the packets, and then like from what source and what's happening, not just some generic like looking for one specific phrase or function. And again, it makes zero sense. Like why? Like what are we going to be able to? We're just going to go. We're like, okay, now since we found sync interaction cycle or whatever the hell it's called, and it's to dive into that like one step further. Like no, it's like, why can't we just see what ID is doing what interaction of what specific time at what specific time, like, and then based upon that, then we can find out like what specifically is happening. Like I don't, it doesn't make sense, especially if we can capture like really generic information. Really weird. Another mob here. Cool. Okay, we got more information. Yay! least you get from this is a bit more information this time. Please. There's no direct attacker identity in the outbound sync interaction packet. Yeah, that. I felt when it just assumes random shit. It's like, you didn't have a weapon in your hand. Like, you're damn right I had a weapon in my hand. Okay. Target. There. Restart. Cool. Do 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 do. Okay. Go. Back in we go. Yep, 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 yep. Come on. Okay. Sec. You're just compacting. Okay, it's going. Once it's done, then I will do it again. Cool. I wonder if you can get that information from this. Because I'm pretty sure from what I got from the server or the console is that it only got everything that I did and nothing about any mob interactions at all. Nothing that, like even the skeleton that was in front of me that was trying to punch me in blocking, nothing. So it's completely missing some data somewhere to capture that information. I don't know. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I think I'm going to wrap it up soon. I'm not going to worry about this too much because I still have the 6 videos I need to record and make sure that they're good, like through and through, and make sure there's no like last second bug, especially when from recording them. I'm going to make sure there's no last second bugs. Or any UI changes that need to be fixed from that. Stupid. Still thinks I wasn't holding a weapon when we're doing that recording. Like, yeah, the entire friggin' time I was using a sword. I swear I need to ask this question in the skill check project. Holding animation always looks like go back to the default asset, which has no primary animation, so nothing gets synthesized. Yeah, no shit. Do 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 do. Okay, so we can tie in like what item we're holding to the timing of when an action happens. That's cool. But what about the mobs? I swear it's gonna be too generic anyway. I'd be like, what about the mobs? That's the police. Wait, what? All right, I'm gonna go. Let me get this wrapped up. Yeah, I'm gonna end up recording the 6 videos tonight, and let's see how long it takes for them to render, depending on how long they are. Some of the other sections are not too long. The longest one is the actual like just arena creation. The individual like weather waves and mob waves and stuff like that shouldn't take too long. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Hopefully tomorrow will be probably in the the super wrapping up stage of like just finalizing the data and getting it all prepared to launch on Curse. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Take care. Thanks again for chilling and hanging out, and I'll see you later. Have a good day.